Alrighty, good morning. Oh my god, I just woke up. I got some food and I just jumped on. And first thing I see is Celestial Invitation. New obtainable characters. Okay, well, we don't need him. We don't need more Jeopard. And, oh my god, who do I not care about? I guess Velt? So we can get all three, perhaps? Hopefully, one day, we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let me put the volume in the game first. Yo, chill. Watch later. Let me log in. Jesus Christ, they spammed me with like 10 things when I just wanted to log in. Chill, people. Okay. Now, let's see what we have. Let's do this first. Let's take the mail. Sure. Nameless, sure. Okay, we'll see what it adds more. Store. Okay, what did they do? What is this? Deal. Um, Special ticket. Deal. Um, okay. Okay. What's this on the bottom side? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Is this real? Wait. This is... No way. Oh my god, okay, this is so bad. Uh, okay, I see. I see. 25k. Let's see, 25k. Wait, and you need this. You get this as well, do you? You do. 18k. How much is that? Oh my god. That's like four. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Amazing. Good job. Okay. They did this reset? Sure. No, they didn't reset. Never mind. Maybe they did. Um. Yeah, no. So this is what we can get. That's what they mentioned. Ruan Mei or Lucia. Okay. Sure. Which companion's blessing would you like to receive? Wait, what? You will receive letter and gifts after 16 days, 22 hours. Huh? I'm confused. If this is gonna be a choice for... You can also select one character. Once you go past this period, you cannot change or edit your choice. Okay. Well, out of them, I mean, sure. Super Sales Day deal. Okay, starting. Special event. Star Rail World. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is everything that I see so far is related to veiling. What the hell? Just pop-ups everywhere for veil, veil, veil. Go to redeem. Well, yeah, I will take Ruan Mei, thank you very much. At least that's a free one. I'm happy with that, I guess. I mean, happy. That's a big word. Okay, so many things. Alright, chill. So, the first things first. Wait, we got the character here, right? We got her on me. I will level her, but wait. Can I change work? How many? So 1. One? What do you mean can exchange? You need 4 of them to exchange. Even if you buy a battle pass, you need 4 of them, no? Am I missing something? You need 4 of them. This is for Ruan Mei, right? Yeah, I think this is for Ruan Mei. Well, I need that for her because we got the 5-star, but like, how the fuck do you want me to get this? Okay. I suppose they put it in a... Where is it? Where is the shop? There. Oh, they did put it for 8k. 8k. So... Amazing. Okay. Well done. Let's see how the polls go. Let's do... Wait. Let's do a temple on her LightCon. See what happens here first. Temple. Nothing. Okay, let's do a temple on her. What is Celestial? It's fine. Temple. Nothing. Okay, let's do it. 20. Nothing. Okay. 30. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Please save me. Just be early. Just be early. Get me out of this. Oh my god. Please. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 30 pulls. 30 pulls. You know what? Let's go. Let's go for a light cone for her weapon. We got her in 30 pulls. What about we get her weapon in 20? Let's see. 20 pulls weapon. Here we go. Come on. It's not. Okay, okay. 30 as well, right? 30 as well. Just get the weapon in 30 pulls as well. 30 and 30. No? Oh my god. Come on. Dead. Come on. Spare me. It's a 5-star. Oh my god. Okay, please be her weapon. Oh, please. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, fucking hell. I swear, please, just... Okay, and her weapon in 50. Weapon in 50. Okay. I'm happy with that. There we go. 30 pulls for character, 50 for weapon. Okay, now, let's get another one. 10 pull? No, okay. I mean, I would ask for too much then, I guess. But sure, let's see. Hey, nothing. 30? Okay, nothing on 30. I think, she needs a moment. Wait. I think she needs a moment. I'm pretty sure she's asking for attention here. Just a second. Here she is. Here you go. I'll give you a light cone. And I'll give you your relics. I mean, we'll upgrade these relics. We'll make them better. But for now, take it. Take it all. Okay, okay, you want to level up? Here, I'll level you up as well.
Look, light is coming in.
You want to get to level 90? Sure, no, level 80, I'll get you there. Don't worry, we got you.
Look, light is coming in.
70. 80.
All things cycle through life and death.
Yes, I agree.
The end is also the beginning.
End is also the beginning. True, 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 true. Let's get you this. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough for the weapon though. Oh, I do. Never mind. I have over 1,000 green ones. Sure. Oh, it's gonna use the blue. Oof. Oof, this is gonna take a bit. I have a lot of blue ones. Oh my god. Well, it's a good time to use them. Here we go. Level 80. There we go. Now, traces. Let's get...
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Okay, let's see how many traces do we have. I mean, I should just be pressing everything. I should have most of it. I don't know if I'm gonna have all, but I should have most of it. Talent, skill, basic attack, ultimate. Okay, you know what? I'll upgrade the dragon first. Because dragon is cool. Or get everything to purple at least. Now let's do it. Okay, skill on 10, ultimate on 10. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough here. Oh, I do. 10. Okay. Six. Okay. Done upgrading. Now that she has all of that... Wait. Shop. Where is it? Not this, this. We get that. We get that. We get that. Yeah. Let's keep at it. So. Then, on standard. There. Now, let's get another one. Okay, okay. Castards, look. I got you everything. You got the weapon, you got the 10-10. Just come home. Again. Oh my god. Please. Just... Please. Oh my god, that's like 60? 70. You're kidding me. Hard pity. And it's gonna be 50-50. Yikes. Okay. Oh my god. I can't watch. Please. Emilia. You know. We recognize you. You came to HSR. Please. No. Fuck you, Bronya. Fucking hell. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We get more. Oh no. Oh, this hurts. Ooh, this hurts. Okay, 3. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop at E1. Come on. Well, that's what you get, I guess. When you wanna upgrade copies because you need the copies. I can't watch. Oh my god, okay. Okay, listen. Can you be a double? Can you be a double? Please? Oof. 5, 6. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, you're beautiful. Come on, one more. God damn it. Yeah, let's try, let's try. That's crazy. Okay. $30, $40. 50, and we're running out. So I'll actually have to farm. 60. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me get more from here. And we pray. Hard pity again? No way. Oh my god. Please. Don't make me use more pools. Three, 4, 5, 6. No. Fuck. I mean, she's good to have, but you don't have her. But no. God damn it. Well, we know we're gonna have to farm. Sad life. Okay. Wait. I'll do this. This. Do I have enough for another temple? Oh, not yet. Wait, I'm missing 10. Really? There, that's done. Come on. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll have to farm. Fine. I'll do it. Oh my god. Okay. So.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Everyone needs some time alone. Everyone needs some time alone.
I don't know what she needs, but I'll check her. I never actually paid
Stay
attention
focused.
to what
Push
she had.
forward. Stay focused. Push forward.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
No matter how cold the other side is, there will still be the scent of flowers.
Okay. Let's see. Relics. Okay, I do need a chest with oh my god, with crit rate. Okay. Relics, chest. Astral Express. Let's go. Actually, I didn't even need to go here. I could have done it from the screen, but it's fine. So we need this. Crit rate. Crit damage. Let's see. Really? HP and effect, are you serious? Okay, let me see what I have on her though. 87. I don't need that much. Wait, the speed is 85. 95. Okay. Whereas crit rate by 32%. So 68% is what I need from crit. Okay, let's see. Do I have something that I can change with this? Check this one. Sadly, it gives me speed. But if I do that... 94 still. 57 though, that's low. I do have a lot of HP, which is good. I do need over 8k. No, I don't have any other useful one, I think. Okay. Crit damage. But really bad substats. Damn, well, I would like to possibly have crit rate next to this. Yeah, definitely not that. Damn. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll see what I want to do here. Guess I'll use this one for now. Okay.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Oh, they don't have voice actors in English. I forgot. Demo game for something, okay. What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh my god, this is literally like one of those ad games on the phone. Really? Okay. $10,000,000, 1 point. Oh my god, okay. What the fuck? Could have given me the pulls instead of this. Like, real ones. Okay. Sure. Complete the Pommel delivery one time. Okay. I'm doing this just for free pulls. Basically. Upgrade all assistants to level 15. Really? Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, what's that? Oh, that's a level up. Nice. Okay. So I just need to level them up, I guess? If I leave the— wait, what is this? Okay. I wanted to say, if I leave this, do I just still keep collecting? Let's be right back. Okay. A level 1. Um, assistance level up. Guest occurrences. Okay. Robin. Nice. Two groups of Operation Assistant Bond. Wait, I forgot. Okay, this, switch, Robin. Okay. Once you accumulated enough coins, you can raise the venue level. Okay. I'm at work, but I can't stay, but still good luck. Oh! I mean... I did get her. And her dragon, obviously. But I do want more of her. So we'll see for that.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Let's see if I have enough to level up in 1 May.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
I don't even know what gear she needs. What relic she needs. Here.
Unfortunately, the mystery of the eons remains unsolved.
And her?
With favor and gain, life's free from strain.
I don't think that I have enough, yeah. I don't. Okay. Let's do this and see what Castoris does. So quick lineup. Castoris. I know Ruan Mei doesn't do anything at the moment, so I'll just keep it with this. And let's see.
Dangerous thoughts.
So,
Harmony and unison.
buff, summon, and let's see.
In the mood for another beating?
Auto.
Please cherish this
Let's increase the volume.
time.
Slow the time.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Wait, what's her... So I do have too much crit rate. Okay. Well,
Please, quiet down.
time to see how this works.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Tonight. Stars echo.
Wait, I should put myself here actually. So let's see.
Nice, like a good my friend.
Do ulti here.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, battle over. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Dangerous thoughts.
Well, that's not good.
Harmony and unison.
Okay, I'll try to let him survive, I guess.
As you wish.
Because I wanted to see ulti.
May song bring us victory.
Mimi, Mimi.
Root here.
How's this taste?
I shall remember
Nice,
this
like it, my
warmth.
friend.
He's gonna kill him though, right?
Indulge yourselves!
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, I cannot use it here. I'll just farm it.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
We'll have to go into something more difficult.
As you wish. tear.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Harmony and unison.
As you wish. Root here.
How's this taste?
Stars echo.
As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this one.
No, he died. God damn it. I was hoping I can do it.
Danger Resonate all together.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Wait, this is a good chance to do it.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Yeah.
Embrace a new life.
Oh my god.
Darkness follows me.
Dragon? Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, that looks crazy. Star Rail, yeah. Not really happy with what they did, but you know, here we are. Okay. Everyone may. I'm actually farming for pools right now. But that was materials for her because I did lose a 50-50.
Life's free from
So I
strain.
kinda wanna level her up and see what I can do with her. I'm trying to get Castorites on E2. Because I got her E1 and I'm missing E2. I got her LC. I have too much crit. Yeah, me too. I got too much crit here because she's getting 32% crit, so I just need like 68, which is too much here. So I would have to change her chest piece to crit damage and then see what to do after. I can do it already here. Even this is better, I think. So I'm gonna test her, but I was doing just things to get some materials. Sure, this. Oh yeah, same. I got everything basically as well. 10-10. For her team though, I am going to use. Wait, I'll actually make a team here. So instead of Robin, this is gonna be my
It's
team.
you again. As
Caster,
always,
it's
there's a reward
MC,
for good behavior.
Ruan May Gallagher. That's what I'll be using. MC is already built. 240% crit damage fully. Ruan has no build. That's one thing that I don't know what I'll do. I didn't think about that yet. I'll see what I want to do with her. Since I just got her. Okay, what is this minigame though? Does it load when I'm not there? It does. Okay. Taking my free pulls. Revenue full? Okay, sure. What's your team for customers? Research? Oh my god. I have only 2 though. Wait. This one is called what? Commemoration area. Okay. Asteroids Hugo and Penguin with Pella. Oh yeah, Trailblazer is crazy good. And it's even easy to build, because you just need crit damage. Because you have 100% crit rate. Okay, a Litecoin? Sure. I was thinking of trying to change Gallagher's build into more HP, but I don't know. I'll think about min-maxing. This here is literally the pawn game, brain dead game thingy. But okay, you know, free pulls, I guess. Research. Gain? Upgrade any assistance to level 60. Is it? I might try it. I mean... Here. Let's find out exactly how many. So, 60, 120, 180... Okay, there is 9 levels. So, let's count it all together. That's 540 plus 300 here. There is... I mean, there is a lot, yeah. It's like a temple, I guess. Or not really temple, but close to it. Okay, I'll do it later then. Because the thingy, the gold is just gonna collect itself. Story recap. Oh, I didn't need this. I remember the story. Oh no, I cannot skip it. Okay. Fine.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Okay, moment. I'll have to change to Japanese. I don't think Gallagher needs his endurance, but... Okay, here. I don't know who you exactly have next to... You have Huhua, so I guess she's even better than Gallagher. But Gallagher is better than Losha and better than Bailu. And he doesn't really need... I mean, he just needs a set. Like, I have a break set on him. And I could even change to some other set that gives more HP. So it's not really... I don't know, he doesn't really require much. He heals a lot already. He has 5k for me here, without building HP. I didn't get 8k on Castoris though. I don't know if I even... I mean, I have pretty good relics to be fair. This one is a bit shitty, so this one could use a change. Let me see if I have something for it. I mean... If I do... I'll think about it. This one I'm not changing. Everything went to crit. This one can definitely use a change to have crit rate. And then I would have enough crit rate fully. Everything almost went into crit damage, which is fine. Here... I could use a better roll, I guess. Find maybe crit as well. And this one is pretty good as well. Well, the thing you should watch is to have 68% crit, 8k HP, and everything else into crit damage. That's basically it. Because with 68% crit, you're gonna have 100% crit. And don't get any speed. Like, you cannot get any speed. Speed equals bad. Let's see if I have any... Not really. I mean, to be fair, I could use this. Then I have 8k HP. Yeah, that works. If I had the rerolls, I would definitely use rerolls to get something better, but... I mean, this is still good. I'm not gonna change it, actually. I just wanna get the better chest. In fact... Can I go do it now? Wait, I can just do it here. Let's see if I get a better chest. So, crit damage, crit rate. Oh my god, come on. Well, that's good. Oh my god, defense 2 times. I'll still take it. %63% crit. Yeah, that's fine. I lost HP though. But it might not be a big of a deal. We'll see. We'll see when I test her in combat.
トリスビアスの記憶を通して
I had to change to Japanese because English voice actors don't have voice lines.
人々は一人と別れを告げそのものだけが奇跡を目にすることになるこれぞまさしく運命オロニクスの試練を受けたら
Yes.
私も
Everything
こ
on
の予言の
Castorates is
中の
actually
人々にな
important.
るのかなとにかくアグライアに返事しないと
To be fair, you either go E0 R1 or
来ました
E2
か
R1.
先日
For
借りたこ
Elevons.
ちらの詩集読み終えたのでお返しします
Because
最
E1
近
doesn't really
忙しそうでしたので
matter that much.
てっきり本を読む時間もないと思っていましたが
仕事は立て込んでいますがそのおかげで読書もはかどったのですよ
普通はやることが多い時ほど本を読む時間が取れなくなるものではありませんか
人は時間の有限性を自覚した時こそ限界を超えられるもの際限なく湧いてくる問題を処理するうちに頭の回転も早まり結果本を読む効率も上がったのです
そう言われてみると私にも思い当たる節があります
Yeah, yeah.
受験
The
に
weapon
い
is
た頃
very important, but
試
don't
験勉
invest
強に集中
into
しなければ
E2
ならない
if you cannot get it.
手をつけ
It's a
ないでい
waste of
た
time.
細かな作業も
E1 is not
手際よく片
that
付けられま
important.
した
ええそういうものでしょうところであなたもファイノンも地種学派の門下生でしたよねアナイクスの試験はいかにも彼らしく理不尽なものだったのではないですか
アナイクス先生が教えていたのは錬金術入門と神話史で控えめに言っても学生たちが最も恐れていた講義でした
神を冒涜するヒポクリテスが歴史を教えるのですからそう思われるのも当然です
思い返せば先生が不敬な見解を述べるたびに誰かが壇上に詰め寄って反論するようなことがよくありましたアグライア様と先生の関係もずっとそんな風だったのですか
彼は人々の信仰を公然と蔑み火を追う旅の正当性に疑義を呈しています私の立場からすれば彼とは決して相入れないのですさながら水と油のようにあなたも受刑にいた頃彼のあだ名を耳にしたことがあるでしょ
確か華やかな服の大知獣ですよね
そのようなあだ名はむしろ大知
Okay, I
獣に
guess
失
we're gonna
礼です
go and meet the Death Titan.
耐え難いほどの傲慢さを除けば彼は尊敬に値する学者です己の信念を守り抜くために世界をも敵に回す覚悟があるのですからまったくアナクサゴラスの一生はまるで風刺劇のようですね黄金栄でありながら信託に耳を貸そうともせず神を敬う心を持たないにもかかわらず
神に選ばれました
そう
I mean,
サーシスは
I
彼を選び
assume
ました
that you've been playing
禁止
HSR
が
for
震え
some
ていま
time,
すよ
so you know how
何か心
MiHoYo
配
games
事でも
work.
単
If
なる
it's a
世間
DPS
話を
carry,
しに来たわけではないようです
if you don't get a weapon or copies,
こ
your
れから
character is
先
useless.
生をどうするおつもりですか？
It is what it is. That's how it's been
フレ
for
イム
MiHoYo
スティーラ
games
ー
every
との
time.
戦いにおける功績を鑑み彼に火種を剥がす方法を見つける猶予を与える
That's
つも
why
り
you
で
need to
す
save a lot, to invest a lot for one character.
しかしもし彼が余計なことを考えて私たちに危害を加えるつもりであれば私は手段を選びません
やはりそうなるのですね。
火を追うのは黄金栄の宿命あの誰よりも自尊心のあるアナクサゴラスは今や歩く屍に等しいきっと彼なら賢明な判断をすると信じています
You talking about MoC12?
お言葉ですが、私はもう一つの可能性を信じたいと思います。先生も時間が差し迫っていることを自覚されれば、限界を超えられるかもしれないこと。
もちろんあなたにはあなたなりの考えがあるのでしょうねこれについてはまた今度ゆっくり話し合いましょう今は客人が来ています待っていましたよオロニクスの試練を受ける決心はつきましたかそれがいいでしょうその聖獣はタイタンと切り離せない関係にありあなたと同じく試練に欠かせない存在です
ミューメミメミミューメミメミューミューミメミミミミュー
あなたたちの協力には感謝しています本来なら火種を返すのは我ら黄金栄の務めですからただ試練を受ける前にもう一度その意味をよく考えてください半身になれば人としての身分を捨てオロニクスの真剣を引き受けて一人でオンパルスの
Yeah, that's the
歳
thing.
月を背負う
It's
こと
like
になります
you should be
あ
able
なた
to
の
do
運命は我らと
lower
密接
ones,
に
or
結
at
びつ
least
いたま
until
ま
10.
創世の終着
But
点を
if you
迎
don't
えるま
have
で
everything
二
that
度
your
と断ち切る
characters
こと
need,
ができなくなるでしょう
I don't think that you can clear 12 with 3 stars. I'm gonna try to clear 12 with Castores, but we'll see how it goes.
いいえむしろその逆です神になることにおいて
I
あ
usually
なたほ
have
ど
3
適性の
stars
高い者がいないから
every
こ
clear,
そ
but
強いるような真似をしたくないのです
this one is specific for Castorates in my day, which is really bad, but yeah, we'll see.
高い適性を持つ者は黄金栄でも稀有な存在ですあなたが断るのであればいくらか基準を落として他の者に当たるしかないでしょう奥平間にはヤヌサポリスから来た司祭やその子孫が少なからずいます他に選択肢がなければ彼らの中から適任者を探すつもりです
大丈夫ミューメミミミューメミメミミミミューメミミミミミューミューミューメミメミメミミューメミメミ英雄ミューミューミューミミミューミューメミメミミミミミミミューメミメミミューミューミューミューミューメミメミミューミューミューミューミューミューメミメミミミューミューメミミミミュー
あのタイタンを知っているのですか
メミミューミューミューミューミューメミメミミューミューミューメミミミミューミューミューミュー
経験したことのない記憶が存在すると。
記憶のことはよくわかりませんが、ミュリオンの言いたいことはわかります。深淵で耳にしたオロニクスのささやきは、痛みと不満に満ちた言葉とは裏腹に悪意を感じられませんでしたから。
覚悟が決まったのであれば、ルトロに戻って休息を取ってください。儀式の準備が整い次第、師匠があなたたちを呼びますので。このような事態を招いてしまったのは私の責任でもあります。幾度も奥平魔のために身を挺してくださったあなたたちへのお礼は、
It's not more annoying
た
than
と
what
え
Genshin
蜜を
has.
ひとたる
Come
用意
on,
しても
be
足り
real.
ないでしょう。
At
試練
least
を終えて一段
Abby,
落したら
Abby in
また
WoWa
話し合いま
is
しょう。
actually pretty cool.
皆さんが帰る方法や天空の呪い、こういった禁忌にそろそろ真剣に向き合わねばなりませんから。
帰る前にキャストリスにも声をかけよう。
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castoris. Well, I am Castoris. What do you mean?
あなたとミュリオンの成功を祈っています。私は大したことではないのですが、アグライア様とお話ししたいことがあって、先日アグライア様に一冊の詩集をお貸ししました。トリアン様から譲り受けたのですが、彼女も去る銀融詩人の遺品として受け取ったものでした。本来であれば持ち主のいなくなったものは処分されますが、
Okay, if we
私が
start
読書好
about
きとしてト
what
リアン
there
様
should
が譲って
be,
くださったのです。
that would be a very long list. You know, the skip button is the first one.
その詩集には寓意を込めた詩が記されています。遥か遠くの地にスティコシアという都市国家がありました。その巨竜がスティコシアのお姫様を飲み込んでしまったので、勇士たちは力を合わせて対峙しました。ところが竜のお腹を裂いてみると、お姫様はすでに事切れていたのです。悲しみに暮れる女王はある錬金術師を招いて、竜の血と肉でお姫様をよみがえらせることにします。ですが、そうしてよみがえったお姫様には生前の記憶がすっかり失われていました。彼女は竜となって各地を荒らし回り、繁栄していたスティコシ、
ミミミ
実は
ミミミミミ
詩集の作者はアルキピアといって多くの都市国家を旅し、遺作には詩集や辞書もありますが、彼女が最も残したのは悲喜劇の脚本でした。本をめくるたびにアルキピアの生涯が目に浮かんできて、まるで彼女がまだ
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. Hmm.
そうですね。文を綴る、絵を描く、
I don't know
写
about
真を
that.
撮る。
I mean, it's true, I
何か
guess.
と記録を残そうとするのは、写真といえば前に映写ストーンをお借りした時、勝手に見るわけにもいかないと思って気持ちを抑えたのですが、実のところ私も架空の名殿のことは気になっていたのです。どれほどオンパロスの都市国家をめぐっても天外の世界について知ることはありませんでした。いつか機会が、いえ、先のことを語るのは 少々早かったですね。今はあなたが無事に試練を乗り越えてオロニクスの祝福を得られることだけを願っています。
他に用もないし、ルトロに帰って炭鉱と話そう。
Usually I would keep it on English for the story part, but because they don't have voice actors, I kinda like to use Japanese then. It feels weird when they're not talking. I mean, when they're not using voice.
民会？
そう。ああ、相棒も帰ってきたのか。ちょうどいい。一緒に聞いてくれ。いや、いいことではないな。
元老院を覚えているか？俺たちの動向を見張っていた者たちのことだ。どうも彼らに新たな動きがあったらしい。
ちなみに元老院はオンパロスにある都市国家の代表者から構成された権力機関で、生徒の立法権を有し、数年に一度の民会を主催している。民会は奥ヘイマで最も重要な政治イベントと言っていい。その影響力は計り知れず、火を追う旅の方針をも左右できてしまうほどだ。5年から10年に一度、元老院は黎明の崖で民会を開くんだ。民会では代表たちが重大な議題について投票を行う。例えばアグライアを筆頭とする黄金衛に生徒を管理する権利があるか、タイタン討伐を続けるべきかといったことをね。
一般市民と英雄の均衡を保つための仕組みのように聞こえるが。
ああ、まさしくその通りだよ。だけど一つだけ問題があって、元老院には悪意を持った過激な人たちもいる。彼らは黄金衛を牽制する手段として民会を利用し、火を追う旅を支配しようとしているんだ。ひとまず彼らのことは反対派と呼ぼう。過去100年間に十数回と開かれた民会で反対派の声は大きくなる一方でね。アグライアのおかげで火を追う旅はなんとかこれまで続けられてきたが、次の民会がじきに始まる。そして今回はまた新たな変数が現れた。
やはりお前も気づいていたか？
アナイクス先生が元老院に利用されないか心配なんだ。アグライアは必ずサーシスの火種を回収するだろう。でも
Is
今の
Anaxa
先生は
gonna be against
とて
us?
も特殊な状態にあって、火種を剥がすことでどんな影響が出るのか誰に。先生は昔から自分の研究にしか興味がない人だから、禁止の監視を逃れて安全を確保したはずだ。そんな時に反対派に協力を持ちかけられたら。
火を追う旅を裏切り元老院につく可能性があると。
もともと信託を信じていないわけだし、裏切りとは言えない。けど黄金衛にも教え子の多い先生は奥ヘイマの大切な盟友だ。僕はどうしても戦友同士で争うところを見たく。
分かった。俺たちにできることはあるか？
僕はアナイクス先生を信じる。アグライアにはあと少しだけ先生に時間を与えてほしいと頼むつもりだ。君たちは僕が何のためにそうするのかを分かってくれてさえすればいい。僕にとって一番の励みになる。
正直に話してくれたこと、礼を言う。まったく次から次へと息をつく暇もないな。お前とミュリオンがオロニクスの試練に挑んでいる間、俺も呪帝に行って天外の世界の手がかりを探してこよう。
すまない。君たちに頼ってばかりで。深淵でのとにかく。
Okay, I'm curious to
しっかり休んで
change to see which voice
英気
actors
を養
are
ってく
working.
れ。また過信でを。そうだ。念のためこれを置いてくよ。
Let's see, because I know Dunhang is not working, MC is not working. Oh. Yeah, Dunhang is not working. Mem is working.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius,
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trail.
Nice. Let's do it.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Click and hold to submit. Sure.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting.
perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love you.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
from the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap! Wake up!
Mem.
How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice.
I prefer
It
her
must be
if
because
she's
of all
just
the
doing the
memories that I
mem thing.
collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oronex. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you. Skyfather has chosen you.
Okay.
Mother is no longer responding. Something important, an important matter.
Oronex, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius.
It feels weird listening to Mem talk like
Each
that.
time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oronex. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something.
What you lack is a future.
Okay. That's right, I live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
And now the Titan says, "Omae wa mou shindeiru."
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to time. Never compromises. Never bears grudges. Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Okay, so that's the reason we are also going. Oh, Dunhang, your voice is not there. I'll keep it simple, you succeeded. Okay, now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, Mem has told me what happened during the trial. So you should go and rest. Okay. What is my superpower? Come on. When we landed on Emporius, our car was pierced by Nikado's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss. This was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too. But not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by falling rocks and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw you were alive and full of energy. Okay. Wow. According to Titan, you were living in the form of the memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Onyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. Okay. Cry for me. Stellar and do something. Okay, so we go and we encounter Death Titan to regain life, I guess. Yeah, learn speaking telepathy. That's why I kept Japanese, but then with Japanese I would have to read everything. And I know the story is gonna be long, so I would rather read what I have to and listen to the rest. The key seems to lie with the hand of Shadow, Death Titan, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything.
Damn.
Please don't hate.
Good job, Mem. Okay, wait, let me check something though.
Hey!
Okay, Mem, chill. What the fuck? Wait. What did they give us here? Login for 5 days within 10 days to purchase to unlock all the rewards. And this is so stupid. There's gonna be another character here. More redeemable characters will be added in the future. But they're gonna be locked behind... like, what? 200 euros? 8k for a Lightcon. 18k for a character. That's like 250 euros. 250 euros for a character. And this is like 400 euros, almost. What the hell? Disgusting. Yeah, but you see what they did there? They like added this here, where you have Lightcon for 1 May. But guess what? If you want to get the Lightcon, it's not free. And it even says here that you need this. And it says you get it from Battle Pass. But Battle Pass gives you 1. There is no more. It's just one. Wait, I need to check something. Synthesize. Yeah, here. Yeah, there is no here. You cannot, like, trade it. So, the only way that you can actually get the Ruan Mei Lightcon is if you get this 8K. 8K would be well, $100 for people who did not buy the bonus. Else it would be this and this, $120. $120 for a Ruan Mei Lightcon. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. I can't. And people are eating that, they're just buying it. Oh god,
Miss,
okay.
I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
You feel like you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Remember the near-death experience. Got to stay on guard. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Spin around immediately and give Castor its scare. Let's do it. Woo! In a blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Oh? Sweetness makes you forget you need to breathe. I mean... every time I see her, she literally looks like Emilia from ReZero to me. Coldness of the initial touch disperses quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
You are invading my personal space. Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
I mean, she's happy about it too.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether you're... Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Okay, you know, all this thing with... Oh, but actually, you died. To continue the story? It doesn't somehow fit to me, personally, I guess. Like, it took everyone so long to notice that I died, apparently. Sure.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel? That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
He's asking the right question.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, The efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anforius are we?
What the hell?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me, listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world, a voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
That's 15 days.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, we get to play
This
with
is
him?
how I've always been.
Wait, is he here? He is here. Okay. Moment.
It's fine. There's no need
okay,
to worry
people need
about
to
death.
know that they can add him in the story. Just give me a second. Because they don't know how to add it. Remember, you can add him to your party and you start the story. Sure. Can we even check him? No, cannot view detailed info. That's a gun. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagaris.
Well, he's creepy.
It's been a while, Lord Inexagaris. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Okay. Can I
watch this magic trick?
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh, finally, cinematic. Well, that looked cool. But too short.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Okay. Walk around before the messenger arrives.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems. Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Okay, give me a moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm here.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh god. Okay, let's see. This. No, wait. Easy.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. I suppose I can just ignore this.
Well, I am limited to how much I can explore apparently at the moment. So I guess I should not bother with it just yet.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Anaxa is busy running. Oh, I didn't listen. Okay, I'll do it. I guess next time. 7 turns. What do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not enough. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Good enough. Easy.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death.
But your survival is a victory in itself. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Okay.
Oh, my. Could...
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the...
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep?
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akuma?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anax?
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Empedocles.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What did...
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, Perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to. My story ends here. Now it's...
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who...
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
True.
Your nickname
no one
is
cares
Dromas
about
as
you.
well?
Side
You must really
NPCs.
like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Okay, I'll do exploration after the story. I don't wanna...
Welcome
do both at
to
once.
the...
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a chryso... Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice tears and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
Oh, and they stopped talking. Okay. Well, that's one way to skip ahead.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaia covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you...
I understand. Let us decide how much we can...
Okay.
Continuing from the Earth, she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir. Admittedly, is there anyone...
She's prepared to...
If
Okay,
Aglaia requires,
deal
since
with
I
this.
believe in neither...
At the very least. However, tell me.
Aglaia's authority. What's more...
In the name of... At this stage, the Council of Elders has...
I am as the Theora.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied...
So you were So tell me, Anna...
You can do as she... However, no. At the next citizens...
Oh?
Is that of importance? If Aglaia can see... Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
I can't. I wanna watch... I mean, I wanna listen to the story for Castores and MC. I can't really pay attention
Fine.
to all of this from Anaxa.
But you do best... Unless, of course...
I don't like to read for 3 hours.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
Dying to know.
I mean,
Easy there. I didn't bring it up with the true Masters of Dawn.
Expect. You know, I have no reason.
You may not, but she's wary of me.
in my view, are you still
Yes, very much so. Please. Go. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Cersei's. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this, Yanis.
I have to admit.
Because I know I believe Kev. It is my hope that you bring a much needed change.
I'm sorry for having to speed for, like... It's just too much. Like, we didn't get to play the game at all or even try the characters.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a
And even though I've come this...
I must...
Oh? Haven't you been in my head? Alright, we're just...
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh?
Save your concern.
The Titan isn't... Fine then.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey.
Huh?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see These souls were close to dying.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is departed.
Okay.
You two again.
Wait. Oh, this again. Do I even need it? Origami plank. Okay, I don't know what I'm searching for. Oh, there. One. 2 out of 5. 5? What do you mean 5? Okay. 3. Oh, 4. Oh, it's here. I didn't see it. Yeah, my bad.
You two again. Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Yeah, I'll do the puzzle though. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, I cannot fall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I cannot go there. Wait, it's not like that. So how do I get to the blue part? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Go melt it down. So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may...
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting any.
I would soon. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Calypso. She's one of the snow. She can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of... Hey, Circes. Just... Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
We're here. Finally. So... I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me what may seem like the conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next,
well,
I only need to seek verification from
they're
Kefali.
basically the same.
By doing so, I can answer Circe. But no, I will not do that, because another one of my conjectures, one that fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan, is not a ludicrous idea.
What are you thinking about? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus,
Hyacinth is
you
literally
seem to be
Barbara.
strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
She looks like Barbara.
Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very spot back then. Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god, nothing like Cersei's. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all,
Danny!
The titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me.
And we didn't even try on Axa because there was zero fighting involved. Okay. Wait, I didn't check. How many do I have? 680 only. And 8 here. Okay. Okay, moment. Let me see if I have anything for her. Oh, I don't have speed. And I don't have any of this. Okay, I'll level it up. Just why not? Yeah, this is gonna be needing of a farm. But okay, got that. And here we would need... Do I have memories of the past? I do. That one. I think I level it. Because I'm not paying for her LC. Oh my god, how many blue ones do I have? Okay, do I have enough? I do. Nice.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self. Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Well, these I don't have. So that's something that I'm gonna farm, I guess. Okay, that's why she needs a lot of break damage. I get it. That's really cool. Okay, we've been here before. So I have nothing to look for.
Sound lingers. Emerge from your cocoon.
Real? Or you could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Danny.
All right, now let's get him.
Eternal melody.
Okay.
Life wilt here.
That's all you got?
There's more to life. Eternal.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
As you wish. Stay away. Embrace a new life.
Okay. I cannot even see the full damage yet.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have... This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. Might is an understatement. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Oh? Let me have a... By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of... Sure, go ahead. Anaxa often, perhaps, to him, it's a shame. I have a bad feeling about this.
I would rather do the minigame than
Knowledge
just
of what
talk here.
happened at the Grove. This is the Library of Philia. Other than books written by the 7 schools, we've had more than our fair share of Philia. Nice. No need to hold yourself back, Danny. Whew. You've got there are 2...
Sound lingers.
I can already... Why else would they call him the Great Performer? Are the Titans true? They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. So what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations. Or face the first allegation was... Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered. Needless to say, you claim to be Anaxa always, every being in the world. Thankfully, they one by one. It was only after.
I can't.
Yes.
Just get me out, please.
By the way, I'm talking about. It's a well-kept. Even the administrator with the Grove in this state.
this is the place. But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. No. Huh? That... What's go... Danny, look at this. My biggest fear. If Anaxa was carrying... Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and That's right. Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you... Exactly. No. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research? Like... No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us...
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light. Much like how this...
So...
You mustn't conclude that often people know more than they let on.
Then they're just deluding. We have already
so much time.
Why?
As a sage, but above all else.
But I can't...
I'm disappointed with what they did here with, like,
Find
less talk, more gameplay, more cinematics. There was 1 5-second cinematic and 0 gameplay.
I'm sure you're familiar. They call me a blasphemer, as I see it.
Oh?
The source of life, thanks to you. I've had the chance to How then?
And by the sound of it.
No.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end. However, in accordance with the principle...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her... This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos's...
Before I begin, as unrelated as the reason I say this is as I've...
Anaxa?
Yes. I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Cersei's?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost. Use your head, Cersei's. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The god... Does this answer...
Even on the off chance that you speak the...
I knew you, but it matters not.
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying...
Kefali? But what could Anaxa...
That is not... He is indeed... No need for guilt. What we should be doing, being Akima's till then.
I admire people who enjoy this story, but I'm sorry. After the story I experienced recently, from WoBA update, compared to this, this is embarrassing.
It's been a while. That's fine.
It has indeed...
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. I've already ordered my...
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps? Hacker.
She's been through a lot lately. Please.
Thunderclaps are Watch out.
I guessed as much.
I figured this is something...
You have my...
Remind her to be on her toes. Those lackeys she keep...
That's her. We should get back. Thank you.
By Kefali into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan.
Yes, but...
It is far... There is no glory in...
I appreciate what...
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000
Why
cities,
didn't anyone tell me I'm
each
just gonna
with
sign
their
up
own
for a
local
visual
faith,
novel?
while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future.
We all know that Arachrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Arachrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Arachrysia will Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Arachrysia.
Arachrysia! Arachrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear, if we successfully...
The answer...
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is... Remember what I Tell me, dear citizen.
Oh? Citizens, let's loudly sing the...
After the destruction...
Arachrysia! Yes!
This is bad.
Anaxa?
Thank you, Lady... For Castorus!
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame thereafter, if...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Yeah, I like this. Fantastic. Yes.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the...
Okay. Let me out, please. Wanna try something? Oh, it works. Okay, I'll be right back while they talk a little bit. I cannot
It
handle it.
seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, the princess was reborn. Worse still, the terrifying death.
Until? Oh my. So, according to your story, this and yet what?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it.
Oh, my goodness. Is this
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Dragon, huh?
In that case,
I think that this
Indeed.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as
a fable, you say? If so, what?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If...
Indeed. Of course.
If I am... Would you...
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
If such a mighty power really existed. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful... My time is finally here.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel...
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do?
Since Chaos is...
That's right.
Trial. But these three...
Amphorius is... I have long held...
Calypso and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you...
Of course.
Looks like you have...
Yes. This is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps since there's still time.
Of course, as the embodiment.
Look, if so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, The only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, he remains...
To be honest, I don't know either. I am just
enjoying?
Indeed. And now I have reached the journey's end.
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. It was late into the night, but it was a crazed skull. Do you think that it'd be... To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please, go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to... It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table when that moment finally...
I knew this day would have...
Okay. I mean, the backstory is nice here for her sister.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia, I'm here. What? This...
This is quite an...
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. I was the one who wasted your life after all. You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had... It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life.
How could my memories of you...
Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud.
So something happens and she sacrifices herself for Castor's.
If I imparted my knowledge, would you use it to resurrect?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power real, even now. This is why, sister, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the... Go now. Return to the ocean god. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving. In the new world, ask for the price of our...
Everybody, I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, just like the flame, I believe that...
Besides...
Are their whereabouts in our world?
But the people there were...
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist, Master. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if you're...
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was... However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of... Actions speak louder than words, Castorus. With the assembly about to begin,
give us some
don't forget the
cinematic,
promise
please.
you've made.
I've already searched for so long.
It's been too long. With yapping.
I'm willing to try one more time. But before I leave...
That was the world imprinted. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey, child of...
Don't get antsy. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted to ask, if so, rebirth is...
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my... Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice of... No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape...
That's... a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame and the approaching citizens. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
Well said. You already had every reason. A world without death.
If fate dictates... Lord Mighty showed me that with...
I am not going to punish her for... I have always hoped to hit Styxia. Go. Castoris.
Okay, show us the cinematic as she opens
The answer is quite in the myths. And if they could do that,
the doorway to
then it follows that the
Styx
I'll
River.
see you at Memorial. Ah, well, none can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts. Her works are too early for the living to comprehend.
I saw this.
This is gonna be interesting to read once you finish the entire book with all the characters. To check how it's written here.
If it's just for a wise one.
He is panicked. Is this... Welcome to the...
Wow.
Okay. You know what? I want to check the thing. This is actually chilling me from the story. Yeah, let's get Kurt up to 60. Actually, let's get them all to 60. Okay, level 3. Nice. Oh, I did the... Fuck, the wrong one. Let's see, how far can we get there? $86. No! I pressed by accident again because I saw number 2. Collecting memory cards? What the hell is that? Okay. really. Okay, there. No. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, this one, at least I have to click stuff. It's actually more engaging than the story, where they just, yeah. Okay. I need 2 assistants to level 90. Okay, but let me check something. Okay. Oh god, all assistants to level 80. Okay, let's see. Who goes with who? Both done hang. And then instead of him... Like what? Yeah. Level 4. Okay. Boot Hill. The Lingsha, Aventurine. Oh my god, there are too many of them now. Okay, sure. Level 110 sea level. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Everyone on level 100. That's... Well, I guess let's start. I wish 100 was maximum, because this is still like... Okay, how much do we need? Trillion. Oh my god. Any one deployed assistant to 135. Well. Oh no. Can't even do that. Nice. Okay. Guest occurrences one time. Okay, we have fish on. But Feishao doesn't have it who to go. What about the Adventurine? He doesn't have it who to go either. Okay. Oh, one more. Upgrade an assistance level by 20. I mean... Research one time. Full memory card 2 times. Yeah, I'm stuck here, but it's... I'll do it. Okay. I cannot click on him. Sure. Okay. Research. Tomorrow, as in really tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I think that's left for tomorrow then, as it says. Okay, let's do the trial then.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Well. Sure. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'll actually have to read that.
Be careful.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us!
It's like the West Wind. Let me go!
Bloom.
I shall remember this
Repent.
word.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
Life is built here. Embrace a new life.
Okay, we do that. Triviality. Burn them down.
May death protect us!
Jesus Christ. Boog is someone who I wanted, but because I failed the 50-50s,
Not yet time to return.
I don't get to have her.
Not yet time to return. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Set the sea complete!
Nice psychic, my friends.
I didn't have to do this.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Set the sea complete!
Damn, that's so much damage from breaking. So many characters here to try.
Slow simmer over low heat. Quick stir fry over high heat. little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
More season.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh damn, there is also Acheron, I forgot. We just played her basically. It's the same team.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move. More season.
Step up!
Again.
Oh!
So every time they attack, Acheron gets one stack, but I don't know from what.
Still waters
I guess
of
like
oblivion.
the cook gun?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Crazy damage.
Watch yourself. I'll be taking for you. Nice like a good, my friends.
Boom.
Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Decided to play your ace.
Who will it be?
You won't get away.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No manners, huh? Who invited you? Who will it be?
In the mood for...
something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, 2 more.
We're in trouble now. Specimen sighted. Let's be friends. Fight as one!
Rules are made to be broken.
Better late than never.
Okay. I like how they added 2 healers next to customers.
What was that?
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fighting is meaningless.
Commencing support.
Too late to repent.
Just a scratch.
Ready for another?
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Alright. Okay, give me a moment. Wait, I think I have to reset the game first. Okay. Oh damn, why does it take so long to reset? I'll do Alt F4. Okay. Moment. I have to reset the game because of the update on the website for the relics. It said reset your game for it to update. I'm trying that. Just give me a moment. Wait, what? Honkai? Hello? Oh, there. Alright. Well, let me see if it worked. My ID. Copy. It did not. GitHub HSR build.
Oh. Oh.
No, it doesn't see cast rates for some reason. Anyway. Please. No. I don't even know how many I'm gonna need. But I'll get her for sure.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Oh, well, moving. I borrowed a mountain. Only 30. Really? Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little...
But you already know there's no need to, because we embrace...
Thank you. This feeling...
And go do it, Trian! So... Let...
Wait, can I somehow test the team to see what I have? Oh, I can't. I'll just go.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Root here.
Time to mix things up.
As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
I really need to test this damage in MoC. You know what? I should do that. I don't have much time at the moment, but...
Do you want to enter the... Do you want to enter the...
Let me see, which wave is actually... Oh yeah, the first one. Okay, let's try. We go... Castoris? MC... I'll have to add Robin for now. Or do I keep Robin? Okay, let's put how the team should be. And then we'll see.
Sound lingers. Emerge from your cocoon. Eternal.
Damage test.
May death protect us! Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Step up, let's see ya! Time to mix things up!
I shall remember this. As you wish. Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good group, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
It does? I'm not sure how to play with the dragon.
Please return to dust. May death protect us! Life is not so root here.
That was perfect.
As you wish.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Enjoying yourself? Stay away.
Embrace a new life.
Dragon tamer. Okay.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Please cherish darkness with me.
I guess like that? To keep the dragon up?
Some value, I suppose. Yeah. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Okay. May death protect us! Stay away! Life is not root here.
How's this taste?
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Nice like a my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Suffering is eternal.
May death protect us! Root here. Please, as you wish.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life. Eternal.
Okay,
Every
I
petal
see.
and all
So
will be
I can
swept
do it
away by the
faster
wind.
if I just build one man, basically.
Life is not so. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Feeling lucky.
Shall begin.
Let's see.
And this here?
Dangerous thoughts.
I could do this part with...
Resonate all together.
Yeah, let's return. I'll restart this later, because I don't have time to experiment right now. But I definitely could try phase 2 with customers, just to see how it's gonna be.
Welcome to a new.
pom-pom. No levels from so long time ago.
My soup. Regard pom-pom soup. I wonder.
Wait, what? I forgot that there are pom-pom quests here. Okay, so I will be stopping for now, and I will be back later to continue, because I have some work to do. So with that, I'll see you all later. Bye bye.